Hello everyone. Good afternoon. Good evening. Depends on where you are, I suppose. Today is Ultimate Ironman Day. Thankfully, it's good to be back. I did not train that skill all the way. Let me actually vendor these little things. Gonna need some inventory slots. So the last thing that we did was we actually made a little bit of progress on the Book of Margahan for the Agris. The problem with that is that it gives you these little token things, the fragment things, which is just inventory slots that it takes up. So unfortunately we do have to kind of focus this today. So I'm going to run and get a fence and plant some wheat so that hopefully we can harvest 100 wheat. There's really no other way to get it. There's no like places that I can go in the game to gather it, from what I can tell. I've done a little bit of research on it. So we're going to have to actually plant that in a farm, and then hopefully we can just grab some bear meat really quick. These fruits, it says enchantment, but it says other fruits will work. And I believe that I have some crimson flames in here. Please hold while I search for crimson flames. Am I crazy? Did I get rid of my crimson flames? Why do I have fruit? Oh, this is tragic. This is tragic news. They have turned everything into a fruit of nature, and they removed my crimson flames from my inventory and put it in storage.
Saint gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Hey Saints, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Gifting to LP Dispenser. Nice. That's tragic. They literally account ruined. Account ruined? They turned my 26 crimson flames into a fruit of nature and put it in storage. There's probably something about this here. They didn't even send me a mail explaining it. Why would they do this?
Saint gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
What the heck? Saint, what are you doing, man? Thank you so much for another 5 gifted subs. Gifting to DM Redbeard, Datfail Alcorius. Oh man, I'm so bad at names. Skizixi. That one's a tough one. And Get One. Be sure to thank Saint for your gifted subs there.
Hello there.
Tyrannus just followed.
Tyrannus, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Go to storage and grab it. Don't delete it. I feel like here's the thing with that is we made that count as a rule on the other one when they put stuff into the market. So I feel like it has to be a rule on this one. You know what I mean? I feel like it has to be a rule on this one too. So we need to document this. There must be some sort of patch note on it. Let me autopath the Heidel. That kind of ruins my plans for the day. Because now we have to go gather that. Because I need like 10 fruits for this book, I think. How freaking tragic is PA? Yeah, 10 fruits. What are they doing over there at PA? Gary deleted so much. Exactly. What's a little bit more? Those are events. We need updates. Patch notes. I'm guessing I'm going to find it in here. Or maybe it was last week or the week before. I don't know what week it was. This is a big L, by the way, right here. Big L. It must have been last week. And honestly, it could have been any time in the last 3 months. I wouldn't have noticed. What did I miss? Still waters. They took the Fruit of Crimson Flame out of my inventory, turned it into a Fruit of Nature, and put it in my Hydel storage. Account ruined. I don't even know how we recover from this. I don't even know what to do about this. I was sure there was no way anything was getting put in storage. But here we are. Restart on fresh account and just delete my like 3 months of horse training. This is tragic. This is awful. How do we recover from this? I don't even like, man, I feel like I should contact PA and be like, what the heck? Two-ish patches ago, yeah. Rip. Rip. Donate another 5 gift to take it out. No. Don't do that. It's definitely just straight against the rules. And I don't want to like violate the rules for something so insignificant, you know what I mean? What's wrong? Mr. Ahmed, they turned my Fruit of Crimson Flames into Fruit of Natures and put them in my Hydel storage. That's what's wrong. So I guess they're staying there forever. Maybe I'll get the bear meat and then I guess... We need to continue with the plan, so I need to rent a fence. Where's the fence guy? I don't remember. Oh yeah, he's up here. How could they do this to us? I feel like I need to complain in the partner Discord. Restart stream, wink wink, oh jeez. I didn't break any rules before, I'm not doing it now. Let's get probably 2 fences. And then we will need to get some wheat seeds. I don't know if you can get wheat seeds from this guy. You might have to go to the other guy. I don't know. Can you get wheat seeds from this guy? You can. Okay, we got 2, so I need 20. Perfect. It's out of your control, so take them back. Here's that. I'm going to give you a quote, Mr. Ahmed, that maybe will resonate with you, and maybe it won't resonate with you. Circumstance does not change responsibility. We have a responsibility to stick to the rules that we created, which is no storage, no market. The circumstance of them removing one of my items and putting it in storage doesn't change that responsibility. We will simply start fresh on the fruits. It's okay. We will make it. A little bit tragic. I am definitely disappointed. And maybe a little bit hurt by PA, who would just ruin my attempt at an Ironman, but it's not the first time they've done that. I'm sure it won't be the last time. Where are my seed things? There they are. I'll just open the one. We'll get some wheat down. The plan is still fine. We'll just have to gather a little bit. Whoops. I think I deleted 2 wheat seeds. That's fine. We'll be alright. I don't need this many, I don't think. I just need 100 wheat. I literally cannot see what I'm planting because it's so bright. It's just unfortunate. We'll just fix it. It'll be fine. I was saving up the Crimson Flames for frenzy drafts, but 26 of them really is not that many. It's gonna be totally fine. It's gonna be totally fine. I just didn't expect it. I knew they were doing it. I was waiting for the change. Got completely blindsided by the change. But it's okay, we'll recover. How long do these take to grow? I forgot how to look at this. 13 days? There's no way it's 13 days. How do I pull up the thingy? I guess maybe I have to like physically be at them. Do you have a hoe? I do. And that's how I got the Crimson Flames that I have, so. I'll just get 30 bear meat and then we'll run down to bear. See if we can get enough. How long does these take? An hour. That's like nothing. That's nothing. Okay. We're gonna be totally fine. Also, this horse learned Drift, Instant Excel, and Essence and Excel. And I've managed to train everything except for Essence and Excel, so that's what we're struggling with now. When I can finally train up Essence and Excel, it's gonna be a pretty solid horse. It's just gonna fail sometimes. Getting grief left and right, yeah. We're 0 for 8 or whatever it is on the Duo Labresca on the Iron. And now we're getting things taken out of our inventory and put into storage. I need to grab a butcher knife real quick. And then we'll go butcher some bears. Probably with Agris, because why not? It's been capped for weeks, I think. Good spot for that. Nouver and 30 as well. We got to go to every single Nouver. I think the idea is to get the Nouver outfit. Of course, any boss gear is just going to help us progress. Let me see. Where is our butcher knife? That'll do. Ranger Gamer, indeed. Ranger Gamer that basically needs to start the account over. We should just petition PA to stop touching my stuff. Ah, whoops. No A Nouver outfit. Do you enjoy suffering? It's mostly for the tier 4 pet. It's going to be our only way to upgrade a pet. We will have no upgrade to any pet unless we get the Nouver pet. Agris on. $30 bear meat, please. That is a far cry from 30. I don't know where all the bears are in this forest. That might be the only bear. Surely that's not the only bear. Oh, there's another one. Somehow got the Nouver outfit relatively quickly without realizing. Just had everything I needed once I checked. Hey, that's the best kind of progress. Accidental. That's my favorite kind of progress. What do you need bear meat for? The Book of Margahan. Or the Agris Journal. Because it gives you these stupid little tokens, and I can't afford the inventory slots. So I need 30 bear meat. There's another bear there. Bitrate seems low on YouTube stream. Bitrate is the same as always. And I've dropped 0 frames, so I'm not sure. Maybe YouTube's just having some problems today. Where's my bear meat? I'm gonna rage at this inventory going forward. 26, okay. You'd think that things would be easier to find when you have such a small inventory, but that's just not the case. Things are still hard for me to find in my inventory. This other bear should spawn soon, right? I don't even know where it was that it spawned. Oh, there's it. Come here, bear. This should be the final bear. We'll have our wheat in an hour. And I guess we'll just go try to get some fruits now since they ruined that. We'll run down to bear and gather up some fruits. It's kind of far. I got my Tet Devil belt. Hey, beautiful. Big gains. We succeeded. Okay, I was gonna say we succeeded a lot of those in a row, man. Count coming together nicely. Yeah, definitely. The Tet Debo belt. Pretty good. Join a guild for the buffs. I think I want to go guildless on this account. Just for the extra little oomph. Okay, well, we fell. Is it against the rules? I haven't put it in the rules. But I think I'm going to. About making your own guild? I don't know that I want to do that. We already have the NA guild and it's like quite dead. I don't know if I want to make another dead guild, you know what I mean? That I'd have to like manage and think about. I appreciate like that the community is interested, but guildless would both be harder and also easier for me. Harder in the sense that we don't get buffs, but easier in the sense that I don't have to manage anything. Being guild leader sucks, I agree. It's not that bad in like a community-based guild, but it's still like a lot of stuff to do. Just guild for your own. I wouldn't even be able to do missions to get buffs then, if that were the case. Training up this skill. Where's it at? 54%. That's more than I expected, to be honest. You need people for guild mission. I think you need at least 3, right? And they all have to be online, or is it 10 now? It was 3 when I started the NA guild. So many random restrictions, for sure. Rip, we fell off. If you notice the ping, I haven't really done anything yet. The only time I notice the ping is when I'm like repairing gear with memory fragments. Outside of that, I don't notice anything at all. But I haven't done any like high-end PvE or anything. We're just killing crescents, you know what I mean? But I actually think that my ping is very similar, which is weird. I live pretty close to the servers in NA, and I have like a really high ping. I have a higher ping than Choice does, even though he's like 3 times farther away from them. So, not really sure what the deal is with that, but my ping is like 130, I think, on NA, 140. I want to say it's like 160 on EU. I remember looking one time, but I don't remember what the number was. I guess I could look again. Let's do that real quick. I'll open up the old task manager. Yeah, it's only 150 to EU. And it's 130 on NA, so I don't notice it. Nobody here at the moment. Let's try and get 10 fruits. This is going to be slow. Do I have a gathering thing? I do. Perfect. Gimme. I forget which plants are gatherable here. No fruits yet. Bad sign. There was a fruit. 1 out of 10. I should probably turn Agris on. Why not? Actually, I don't think Agris affects fruit, does it? Wild grass. Agris only affects base item, okay. There's another fruit, look at that. This might not take that long. There's another one. We're just steamrolling this. This is actually really easy. Got this done in no time. Gathering out mastery is horrendous. Hey, it's going wonderfully so far. Actually smart for the bear meat. I did actually use it on the bear meat. Burned a little bit. I only needed 30, so went fairly quick. There's another one, okay. I believe that's 4 out of 10. There's another. This is gonna be faster than I thought. I thought we'd be here like half an hour at least. Already at 5, crazy. Oh yeah, Nouver spawns. There was 2. Nouver's in 15 minutes? I totally forgot about Nouver. We need to go to Nouver. We might have to drop this and run to Nouver. I'm pretty far from the thing. How many we have? 7? You're not gonna help me out? Just knock out these last 3 real quick? It's being stingy with them now. Now that it knows I need them. Okay, there's 1. 2 more. We got this. 1 more. Come on, 1 more. Beautiful. We're out of here. That was the fastest 10 fruits I've ever gotten. Easy game. Now we run to Nouver. I actually need to throw away like all of this stuff now. We need to have room for Nouver. Get rid of that, this stuff. That should be plenty, actually. We're quadruple tasking. Now we're just waiting for our wheat to finish. We'll go pick that up. That'll be that book done. Then the rest of it, I think, is just talking to people and combining the thing. Then we're set. Gonna get so much done today. I guess that makes it really easy to gather fruits for frenzies and stuff. Because that's pretty fast. I don't think I'll have any trouble doing that. They probably just combined all the drop rates into the one as well. Which is why it went so fast. So I gathered like 5 or 6 full energy pools to get the 26 Crimson Flames. And I threw away the rest of them, so... We should probably recover the horse. When you want to gather for fruits, get the green thumb minigame. Do you need, was it Artisan 1 gathering for that, or is it, Master 1? It's just like a quest line, right? You reckon they'll simplify elixirs and drafts? Man, I don't know. They kind of already did with the way that party elixirs work. I'm not sure. I guess they could. But simplifying elixirs just kind of makes them into drafts. So I don't know why they would do that, I guess. Questline, not master. We could check real quick. I believe if you hover over it on this screen. Green thumb knowledge. Artisan 1. Yep, Artisan 1. Our horse is so fast now. Pick the slowest horse in my stables to run like quests on. Oh, rip. Rip. Time to just hit the transport button and then give yourself a 15-minute break and then come back. If you know what I'm saying. Or I guess you could just teleport. We got 10 minutes before Nouver. Should probably make the most of it. Gotta make the most of our time. No time wasted. I'm actually throw on my XP artifacts. I hate that I can't just click them on. Thank you. Kafra? Beautiful. Are you killing Fogans? Because we have 9 minutes to Nouver. Gotta make the most of our time. Any progress is good progress. Min-max, and that's the word I was looking for. We get a day a week. We gotta not just stand around. I feel like I do a lot more damage now. Pretty close to 61 as well, which is cool. Give myself a few minutes to make it to Nouver. We get another box, that would be amazing. Then it would be 2 out of 3 for the Awakening Black Star. Imagine. I'm sure we won't get one though, it's fine. Making a little bit of cashola though. Can you get Garmoth through questline, or is that one not inverted? It does give you the inverted one, but you have to give them a He Seed crystal in the questline, which defeats the whole point of it being inverted. Because that's the reason I can't make it inverted, is the He Seed crystal, or Hesseed, or whatever you call it. Which is a little bit unfortunate. But that's okay. It's just a Garmoth heart. We can get a Karanda heart or something instead. That'd be plenty. It's not like I can have excellent crystals anyway, so. We got 5 minutes. I'm gonna call it there. It's an easy, like, 1.5% XP or whatever it was. 300 trash loot. I mean, I should drink some water here. Oh, I need potions as well. I have 4 potions. You don't sell potions. I also need pet food. Oh, we can sell my junk, actually. Four minutes. More like 4.5, because it's always late.
Hello there.
Ace 8119 just followed.
Ace, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Let me get, I guess, 50. 50 should hold us over. Can't believe I wasn't followed. It's all good, man. Been there since you started first Ironman? Crazy. It's been a ride. We're getting actually pretty close to finish now, which is interesting. Pretty excited for full timing this series, but also a little bit bittersweet to end the other one. Three minutes. We got this. Comfortably make it. Take a second to relax. Take a breather. I'll have to keep all of the like bloodlet stuff that I get and any wings and stuff, which is going to be a little bit annoying, but we'll have to make it work. That Nouver outfit is our tier 4 pet, so got to make it work. Decent amount of you folks. I think it's like midnight for them. Kind of crazy. This is like a better turnout than NA gets during prime time. And a little after midnight. Most people usually come after the boss spawns. This is a lot of people, man. The EU does their bosses. We have no mana. Now we wait for the GM. Regular Nouver, not too bad. Might not here too. Actually works for me because I just relax and watch the stream. Fair enough. I try to go to bed by then, but most of the time I do not. If I'm honest. Uh-oh, we're in a sandstorm. Let me out, thank you. Okay, he teleported, that was weird. We don't have enough DP to be standing right next to him. Almost down already. Uh-oh. Let me out. What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we got him. Easy Nouver box. If we can find the loot point. There it is. 3 auras. I'll take the auras. Very nice. 30 auras already. Not too bad. We probably have, if I had to guess, maybe 20-25 minutes left on the wheat. I suppose we can pull it up. 62%. Yeah, probably 22 minutes, 23. So we'll try to get some rift bosses out of the way, I guess. I wouldn't normally do this book so early, but we really need to clear up the inventory slot. And it's just going to start taking more. Oof. Got a pure blackstone? I did. I don't remember what from. Maybe Crescents or something? I'm not sure. Sure hope you get that pen neck on the Ironman. Get the full time this one sooner. This is the one that's going for the neck. Oh, you're talking about the tongue grad. Yeah. Yeah, we're sitting on a tongue grad. Feel kind of weird to like leave it like that, but gotta do what you gotta do. It will be our 4th pen accessory attempt, so it's definitely possible. It could happen. I could Gyphon. Yeah, I'll just run the Gyphon real quick. Knock out a good 80,000 Caphras and we'll be golden. If we hit that pen neck, if that pen tongue grad neck on the Ironman, then we're like 1,400 Caphras away from finishing. It will actually save us 5,000 Caphras. And we won't need the Duo Libresca. Brother. 72%. We're almost free of the misery. Brother. All that work for a couple percent. So close. This is a good run. Okay. Every time I say something, it fails. So let's just stop saying stuff, and then it'll just succeed all the way. We're in the trainer's clothes for that? I am not. We need our armors. I guess we could switch in between, but if I forget, then we just get immediately deleted. Not that we have too much DP anyway. Put armor on your hotbar so you can see it. Oh, yeah. I don't look down there. That's so far down. I don't know if you noticed, Lily, but I have the water and sweet tea on my hotbar, and I still open my inventory to use it. Which I think is just hilarious. We're just not a hotbar gamer anymore. I used to be a hotbar gamer. Okay, we died. Well. What's our DP at? 210? I guess we could have just left the trainer's clothes on. You gonna get angry and run at me, guy? Okay, some good accessories, I hope. Could use, I guess, a Leighton here. That's not a Leighton. Crons, I'll take the Crons. We won't take the Centaur, though. Nobody has time for a Centaur. We actually have a ferry as well. Let me double check. We have 2. We do have enough for a ferry. Why you didn't melt? I can't do anything with it. I can't use storage, so I can't do anything with the Iona fragments. So there is less than no point of melting them. I would just throw away the Iona fragments. Is what it is, man. I can do Jatina ring? No. No Jatinas will be allowed. Accessories, armors, weapons, none of it. Sir. I was trying to get off. You went into that. Please give me a good ferry. At least a T3 game, come on. Please. At least a T3. We're talking brilliant or radiant, and that's it. Come on. Seems enhancing with only one character is going to be a pain. Eventually, I'll have 2 characters, but it's just going to be a huge pain, yeah. Building stacks is going to be hard as well. There'll probably be a time where we have to like commit to a specific upgrade, because I won't have a way to pull like 100 plus stacks off. And if we fill up on them, I'm just gonna have to commit to going pen on something. Alright, let's go die a couple more times over here. Sir. Sir. That's better. This guy has our Leighton. Then we'll hit Duo Leighton, we'll gain 5 AP. Be a huge upgrade. Or we'll just hit the ground immediately. Good. Now, we're gonna die. We're not gonna die. I do no damage. We really gotta just work on that Black Star. I need more damage. Ouch. 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 Don't let him kill me, what the heck? I was in an iframe, you guys saw it? Okay. I was in an iframe. I have it on video. That's the second thing PA has messed up today. At least it's put us close. Eye suggestion is what I call them. It's not an iframe, it's an eye suggestion. So when that red thing pops up, it's basically telling the game, please sir, can you not do damage to me this time? And it just chooses whether or not it wants to listen. It makes a lot of sense. A knowledge, I'll take it. Got a good box this time. Okay, good box has a Leighton. That's an ogre. Hey, either way we're set. That's why we kept the Pry Ogre. That goes duo, we're golden. This one has a couple of Leightons in it though. That's Orkinrad. Crescent, okay, I'll take the Crescent. Play with like 160 ping. I think I have 150 to EU. 153. That's what we saw earlier. As a Musa, I'm constantly pulled back by an unknown force. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks for the reminder there. I guess I could get Liana's tool bag, but I only had like one +8 thing. So it's just like whatever, you know what I mean? That's all I have for now. Eventually, I guess, but let's get this ogre real quick though. We need, it's a duo. I'll just use this 42 stack for a duo ogre attempt. This would be a 5 AP upgrade. Here we go. Not a good day for me. So far, not a good day for me. That was our backup though. We still have the Pry Latent. We're still okay. That was our backup. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. We'll get a Latent from this this next boss here. And we'll hit duo on it. It'll be fine. What are you missing for Awakening Weapon? A Spectre and 2 boss pieces. Oh, I could toss these as well. What about the Kama necklace? Isn't it better? It's 19 AP and a duo Latent is 20. But like 5 AP when I'm at 198 means nothing. So I'm not too stressed about doing a whole quest line to get it. If that makes sense. If we lose this Latent and we have nothing, I will either go get another Azula neck, or I'll do the quest line. I haven't decided. I really am so sick of doing quests though. So sick of it. I didn't even start recording. We gotta record. Okay. I really want to try Awakening Ranger, but we've kind of like locked ourselves into Succession for a while, which is fine. Could try leveling for the Trichopotia. I can't use the challenge tab or Black Spirit Adventure or Black Spirit Safe, none of that stuff. I'll try Diaphragm there. So Kaposha is basically our no-go because crafting them doesn't make any sense. Mythical Feather. We have 9 of those now. That's not bad. Alright, give me a Latent here. Base Latent, come on. I guess that'll be our backup neck for now. 12 AP, that's not that bad. And I can actually heat this Ancient Weapon Core, I believe, to get a Sharp. High suggestion. Whenever you're ready to finish heating. There we go. There's the Sharp. I don't need all this stuff. Okay. Apprentice 6 processing. Beautiful. Sure wish you'd pick Suck Witch. Any Suck Witch streamer to watch. Unfortunate that J-Kun rolled to Wusa. He was quite a good witch. I don't even know of any witch streamers now that aren't just like meta hopping. Still has to tag. Talking about me or are you talking about J-Kun? Probably talking about me, I would assume. Watch Looney Storm, yeah, best of the best. Rank 1, I think. Got some good YouTube stuff out there too, I believe. There will be a tag eventually, Ace, but I want to finish the other series before we do a tag on this one. Since we only play 1 day a week, it'd be a little bit unfair to the randomizer. I do want to slightly change the way the randomizer works, though. So instead of just keeping all classes on there at all times, we're actually going to take off the class that we land on and then run through the whole list of classes. And then once we've run out of the list of classes, so in like over 2 years from now, I'll just choose my class after that, which I think would be cool. Gonna try and get the Nouver outfit for the T4 pet. I am. It is part of the plan. Which is crazy. It's literally our only pet upgrade. Besides the Garmoth pet, which is just unreasonable. Because I'd need at least 2 of them to make any sort of upgrade, and even that may not be an upgrade. Alright, give me a late in here. Prawns? Prawns, okay. Can't complain. Looney outcrying 710 witches with season gear? Yeah. Nerf Looney. And Powell. Just those 2 people, just nerf them. Just go to their homes. Downgrade their CPUs. Pitapat? Oh, the farming thing? I don't know how common that is either. I think the Nouver pet is probably more common than the Pitapat thing. I think Awakening is the meta for Witch. No, Succession is actually. Succession has surpassed Awakening. Pitapat's quite hard. Such commitment. My biggest problem... Here's something to think about, guys. When I plant my farms, if I forget about them, let's say something happens, my PC breaks or my internet goes out or something, and I just cannot log in to maintain my farms for however long it takes for them to expire, like 12 days or 14 days, whatever, then I literally can never farm again. I can never farm again because it will put them in my storage. Which is a scary thought. Ow. You have 2 weeks? You do have 2 weeks. But that means I can never go on vacation. I can never have any PC problems. You know what I mean? I have to like constantly be thinking about it. I'm not someone who's good at like doing that sort of stuff. Or thinking about that sort of stuff. So I foresee it being a problem for me. You remove farms before you leave on vacation? Yeah, that's fair. That's a fair point. Oh, I almost died. I didn't even notice. That could have been bad. Alright, what you got? Another crescent. What the heck? We have 3 extra crescents? Maybe we should try and make a second tri-crescent. Store them in your inventory if you want to take vacation. All 4 slots of it. But yeah, I could just turn them back in. As long as I turn them back in, we're okay, but... remembering to do that, like constantly thinking about that, is something I'm going to be terrible at. But it will be necessary. We'll have to try and make food buffs somehow with this terrible inventory. I don't know how we're going to do it, but we have to try. Because I don't know how to do Ash without food buffs. I guess, like, slower. Frenzies shouldn't be too hard, but food buffs are going to be pain. Are there vendor food buffs? There are not. Not anymore. There used to be during like this Oasis event thing that they had, but that ended many years ago. Tragically. We'll scream at you about farms. I'll definitely wait until I'm prepared before I start doing too much with it, but it's something I do need to think about. What's our Essence and Excel at? 84%. Cover the horse here. The Oasis gear was a good time. Back before you could tag, you could just pick up a set of Oasis gear, which is like tri-boss gear. Gonna take the Valencia CP gear? No. That's a little bit cheese. We're doing okay as far as that goes, though. We've got a Tricutum. Got a plus 12 Black Star. It's going okay. When's the next boss? Let's look. Hour and 12 minutes to Zarka. We'll have to be on that Zarka. We had 2 Zarka boxes in a row, and then the third one did not give us a Zarka box, which was the most recent one, so maybe the one after that. Maybe today. Hate Black Shrine bosses. Game already lags instead as it is. It makes so you have to play on remastered most of the time to even see boss effects. You gotta just do a low enough calamity that you can just blow them up. And then you don't even have to worry about it. You just go explode them. That's my method, except I have a hard time with C1, so... You know. How's the ferry going? Not well. Okay, for some reason it did not extend the iframe there. The second jump had no iframe. I feel like it should have had an iframe. Nice suggestion. I freaking thought I would live there. Should just start escaping from now. Instead of iframing, we'll just escape. Can't escape anymore? Oh yeah, it's like a charged bar now, right? Tragic. Probably a good thing as far as PvP is concerned. That was a little bit toxic. Get my RBF points many a time, yeah. Yeah, there's like high-end PvP back in the day when you could escape. You would just juggle that and your map and the Oasis map and everything else. So you just never die. It's pretty terrible. Okay, I feel like he was nowhere near me, but we're definitely gonna die now. And now I've made the birds angry. The birds are gonna get us. Okay, I got knocked down. There's a lot of birds on. Okay, well. Brother. Because you use the ship as storage. That would kind of defeat the purpose of the challenge. So no. The only thing I'm allowed to put on a mount is trash loot. And that's just so that I don't have to run back to town every 8 minutes. But no other item can go on a horse. Otherwise I could just get a bunch of wagons. No bartering? I wouldn't be able to barter anyway. If you think about it. Because to start a barter, you need like, what, 6,000 sap, for example? No way I can do 6,000 sap. And also, there's nothing that would help me with bartering. There's no, like, direct gear progression from bartering. This is where the Leighton is. He's been holding it for me. Crons? More crons, okay, well. What are you gonna do? Bush thicket beetle, nice. Red player's wet dream. That's me. I'm the red player's wet dream. Someone who dies immediately. I'm a montager's wet dream. You see this title? This title plus this DP, I'm a montager's wet dream. Okay, some of our farms are done. Let's roll. We need 100 wheat, and then we can turn that in. Surprised you made the tent storage off limits. It just seemed like a huge pain to juggle, and I didn't want to be bothered with it. And it also has storage in the name, so there's that. Hello, Yurito. You ever thought about making a Tet Blue Gathers clothes for DP? It's 249 DP and you can get repair from a vendor. I would have to then gather for all the stuff that you need, right? And the, like, Pride Atet is concentrateds. Those are all concentrateds, right? I think that would be kind of a task to get. That's interesting, but I have Big sitting here. I think Boss Gear is just really easy to get, to be honest with you. The only reason I don't have like 3 armor pieces, I guess 4 armor pieces, is because we made a Black Star. So we're just going in a weird direction, if that makes sense. I'm not really focusing the main pieces because we got lucky with remnants. So I'm like, man, let's just get some Black Stars. And that's really slowing down our armor progress, but we do have some bigs. I need memory fragments really bad. Everything's sitting pretty low level because I just don't have memory fragments. I'm back. Welcome back. Could be a decent way to save up sharpstones. Yeah, so far sharps haven't been a problem, but I do foresee them being a problem. Got 4 Devo in 3 hours today. Hey. How do you get memes at the moment? Crescents. We did Gahas for an hour and it was like tragically bad relative to what it should be. So I don't know. I don't know if we'll go back to Gahas just because it's like only working on one thing. Crescents is really a triple whammy, if you will. But I think I will stop Crescents once I get a second try Crescent Ring. And then go somewhere else. Because we're not in a position to go for TED accessories. Because I don't have a method to create 100 stacks. That was a big stutter. So we'll probably sit on try accessories for the time being. And that would finish our ring slots to try. At which point I would probably shift focus more into memory fragments. To try and get the Black Stars and stuff. And the bags. Or I would shift focus to potions. I'm uncertain. I don't have a fairy though, so it kind of like... is a big L. Maybe I would shift to like Polly's Forest or something. To work toward potions, but also... work toward the Layla's petals so I can maybe get a decent fairy. Getting lucky on the instant excels, holy. Really hoping that we get 100 wheat here. So we can actually finish the Margahan thing. Just gonna harvest all these. We should. 9. That is not promising. You need at least 2 empty slots to perform gathering. If you want to use a Tannis, you could try Desert Nagas for potions and memes. I don't think I've heard anything about how Nagas is for a Tannis. But I know it's not great for, like, scrolls. for an hour, I think. Crescent's is way better. Crescent's is like dookie for a Tannis. I get, well, get is a stretch. On the other account, I was getting between 6 and 8 at Proddy Cave, but it doesn't work toward really either the Layla's Petals or the Scrolls, so this freaking thing, get rid of these weeds, branches, I don't need this stuff. Just give me the wheat, game. Blue swears by Nagas for a Tannis. That doesn't really mean anything to me. Because I swear by Proddy Cave for a Tannis. It's just that it doesn't work necessarily toward enough things. We finally gained wheat knowledge. 93, we'll definitely have enough wheat here. I need to... Maybe I'll just suck up some farming XP out of this, and then I'll pull these farms up and give them back. Since we're not going to actively be farming anytime soon. Fogans is good. I haven't done Fogans in years. Either way, we're going to do Crescents until I get a second Tri-Crescent ring. And then we will potentially branch out from there. Beginner 8 farming. You need at least 2 empty cheese. Can I just opt out of the trash? I'd love to do that. How does one even get to Proddy Cave? A boat. You just boat out there. It's pretty close. It's just right here. So just loot with right click. Yeah, I don't know, man. Sometimes I think about it, sometimes I don't think about it. Okay, can I remove these? Remove fence. Okay. Do I have enough inventory slots? I do not. We need to make some inventory slots to pick up the fences. That ought to do. Just use a T10? Yeah, you could run there, I guess. If you have a T10, that'd be the way to do it. Try Trader Graveyard, but your AP's low. My DP is also low. We would get very deleted. But the focus is not the Atanus elements. The focus is not the potions. But it is good to have it be a side project. Because without a fairy, totally pointless. I do not like spamming potions. Traders also has relics, that's right, yeah. I guess it could be like a double whammy. Does it also drop witch earrings? Because those are sharps. Witch earrings convert directly into sharps. So that could be interesting. An active way to gather sharps that isn't gathering. Something to think about. This should be the next little chapter of the Margahan thing. I think I need to give this thing the stuff that we just gathered. Wheat, bear meat, And the fruits. Looks like they're going to work as well, which is perfect. Which gives us 5,000 points and another thing. Go to the hidden place in the coastal cave of Velia. Should be down here somewhere. Let's not die jumping off this cliff. I don't remember how to get here. Why not? Is it right there? Is it literally right there? Ooh, there's a guy. It's literally right here, isn't it? Now we need to find the spot, which should be marked with a blue glow. There it is. Alright, that's the third fragment. Go to hidden place in Kron Castle. Should be easy. And we might have to delete one more thing. I guess I don't need the wheat or bear meat anymore. Distinguished, thank you. I have not even talked to this guy. Also, you can just throw away the trash suit there. Is it worth like nothing? I could probably just stack it on a horse though. It's something, right? It's a different glow. Yeah. It worked out. I thought it was sooner as well. But I was like, man, I'm pretty sure the glow is supposed to be blue, right? Got like 15k trash there, it's 20 mil. Oh jeez. Probably not even worth the trip to the horse. Ow. I think we need to go up there. No knowledge. This is peak video content. Peak content. That has got to be a 40-second ladder. We need to shrink that time, PA. Okay, there's another chapter, which is the fourth fragment. Combine the stone tablet with Alustin's help and go back to Eden. After that point, then we're basically free of this thing, and I can just incrementally do it. But it giving us these tablets is a big problem. I don't have the spare inventory slots. We also should probably try to hit 61 today. Just to knock that out. Hopefully you wouldn't have any trouble with that. Keep dying though. Then we'll have trouble. Are your other journals going? Not at all yet. Several of them are just not possible. And I'm not like prioritizing them in the slightest. Mainly because gear is so much easier to get right now than then journal AP. Hand over fragments. Is that all I had to do? You just give me the thing? Beautiful. And now we need to go to Eden, who I believe is in Ancient Stone Chamber. But I should probably double check. Looks like Ancient Stone Chamber. So that's where we'll go. You can go to a storage keeper and sell those gold bars. The problem is, I do that every single day. And literally everything I do gives me gold bars. But I do it every single day, it's so crazy. Nope, I did not mean to talk to that guy. Thank you. Every time I go to a boss and oh, by the way, boss. 49 minutes to Zarka. Why did I feel like that was closer? So Zarka's at 6 my time, okay. We can make that work. Eden. There we go. Item drop amount up 50%. Pretty good. This unlocks book 2 as well, which is a lot harder than book 1. We could go do Sazens, I guess. And then there's Crescents. Can't even do Shuriken, so I guess maybe I just won't worry about it for now. I'm not too pressed on Agris just yet. I just need to get the tablets out of my inventory. I can go turn these. Well, I can't even turn them in until we get 20. What the heck? We are not farming anytime soon. I'm just going to make the decision to delete those. I also forgot to turn in the farms, so we need to do that. Should increase the total Agris to 200k. But then you only have to play like once every 20 days. You can go to Igor for farms? Okay, I'll try. What do you use your silver for? Crown stones, vendor crowns, and the 50% drop rate buff from the tent. Days. They want you to log in every day. Not every 10 days. Return fence. Return fence. Beautiful. Let's also recover the source. I had a 40 stack. Let's try enhancing these crescents a little bit. If we get a duo crescent here, that would be decent. I do want to switch stacks, so I don't want to use a 40 for that. We'll use a 30. Easy pry. Okay. Are we gonna get the duo? We're currently 0 for 1 on duo today. Are we gonna get the duo? Here we go. Zero for 2 on duo today. Yeah, duo is not for us, as it turns out. Fogs and Polys gives the most amount of Tannis elements. Then comes Graveyard. Poly's probably best for Fairy Tannis Spectre. In my experience, Proddy Cave gives more Atanis than literally everywhere else. By more than double. But that's just me. Let's see, we have 45 minutes to Zarka, so probably not worth going too far out to start a grind. Maybe I will just run up to Sazens and knock that out. It's pretty close. I'm not really rushing the Spectre either, because we still need 2 more boss pieces, so I'm not stressing it too much. I do want to kind of focus a little bit on memory fragments, because I'd love to push the Black Star.
Cryok just followed.
Cryok, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. If we can get this Black Star to pry, it will replace this Obsidian Black Star, or Obsidian Longbow, and it'll save us another inventory slot and just be better. So that should be our focus for now. And then immediately following that will be the Begs. Because I think Begs at pry as well will be better than the combatant gloves. And then once again, save me some. Potty Cave is 3.4 average, while Poly is 4.4, at least from Garmouth. Well, mine is all my personal experience. So in my personal experience, I average less than 1 an hour at Poly's, and I average 7 an hour at Potty Cave. Right? I've had just a horrible experience at Poly's, honestly. I also average like 2 at Crescent's. Narchilian? Hello, Fenfow. I don't want to do Narchilian gear. I think it's too easy. So it's been off limits for the previous Ironman, and it's going to stay off limits for this one. It just leads directly into seasonal. Well, the Naru leads into seasonal, but Naru leads into Narchilian. You're starting with Tri Black Star gear, basically, which I don't think is fun. I averaged 10 at Poly, never went to Prodi. That's crazy. Can you store artifacts in the artifact menu? No, sir. No, sir, I cannot. Also, if you look at my crystal thing, I don't have any crystals in here that aren't in use in this page. Average 10 at Poly. That's so crazy, man. I'd get like nothing at Poly's. Never went to Sakraya either. I totally forgot about Sakraya. Maybe that's actually a good place now. Okay, let's just knock out these Sazens. Is that some type of challenge? Yes. So our Ironman account, which is not this account, cannot use the central market, and that account is 694 gear score now. So we started this account, which is called an Ultimate Ironman. This account can neither use storage nor the market. So everything I own is right here. And we just started this not too long ago. I only play it 1 day a week for now, so. But we'll pick up on that once we finish the other one. If you're interested, there's like quite a few videos on it on my YouTube. If you want to kind of see how it works and maybe catch up on the series and stuff.
Hello there.
Appreciate the follow. Thank you. No Atanis from Sakraya. Does it not drop Sakraya? Are we sure? Huh. I guess not. Weird. You'd think they would add it there since it was one of the, like, alternative spots. It's 1,000 sazens? Jeez. We're gonna, like, overclear Old Main. They do be squishy, though. I remember when sazens were tanky. Do you know that you can't use storage? It's increasingly painful. It's not so bad. What you think is painful, I think is fun. Did adjust upper Sakraya to not work with loot scrolls? At least not sure how good it is in general. Yeah, probably not very good. No, it wasn't. It was, though. You used to get the Ronaros pieces from there during the alternate treasure event. Put ultimate blasting gust in quick slot. You mean this one? Memory's failing me then? Yeah, no worries. It was the Ronaros one. And Kadri was Blood Wolves. Which was cool, and then I think Crescents had one as well. No, it was Prodi Cave, right? Yeah, Prodi was Shirikan. What did Crescents have? Nothing, maybe? Remember grinding sauces till 56 a long time ago? Good times. I'm blind, yeah, no worries. I'm not like good at Ranger, I'm pretty new to it, but I have like a basic understanding of how it works. Except for Awakening. I don't know anything about Awakening. I'd like to learn Awakening, but it just doesn't make sense right now with how we're set up. It's quite a while ago. It was, yeah. Kadri had the Blood Wolf one, yeah. I feel like Crescents had something. I just can't remember what it was now. Crescents was the other Blood Wolf spot? I thought there was only one, though. Man, it's been so many years now, I don't even remember. I think they plan to add Dekia Sakraya for Deve Ring. Merchant Ring piece later on. I don't know what their plan is. They kind of like... They were very strict with the lore for a long time, and then they just totally gave it up, so I don't know what they're doing. But they have abandoned the lore. That's why they didn't add a Tannis. You think there's going to be Upper Sakraya Dekia? I feel like they're not going to touch Upper Sakraya. Lower Sakraya, sure, but like... There's no way they do anything with Upper Sakraya. Is there not supposed to be a pack over there? Oh, we're way farther north than I thought. Viking Ranger is one of the only classes I liked so much I tagged her. Interesting. I think it's really cool. I love the concept and the idea of Awakening Ranger. I have virtually no experience on it though. I've messed around a little bit, but not much. Give a few tips on Ranger. Not a pro, but it's a character I enjoy playing the most. Interesting. It'll be quite a while before we get to Awakening. And then I think I'm just going to look at what Flannels is doing. And maybe cross-reference that with some other PvE enjoyers. I'm not sure when I'm going to learn it, but it'll be a while at least. Crescents was Ronero's piece. Upper Sakraya was Ronero's piece, though. So how could Crescents be Ronero's piece when Upper Sakraya was? Crescents was Ronero's piece? Here's my source. Infinite Potion Guide from Video Foundry? Interesting. Crescent Shrine. Upper Sakraya was definitely... Upper Sakraya was definitely the Ronero's place, though. Because Not the Worst has videos of getting Ronero's pieces in Upper Sakraya. Like, it definitely was. So maybe they changed it. Maybe after they did the Sakraya changes to make it not use loot scrolls, they moved it to Crescents. But originally, it was Upper Sakraya. Change the map piece from Bassi to Waragon, so maybe they move that too. Definitely in Sakraya when they did the first time. Maybe the times after, I'm not sure. I feel like they probably just had it in Upper Sakraya and then made loot scrolls not work up there. And then switched it. Because it would have been unfair to the potion grinders, right? Awakening Ranger comes better than Suck in higher end spots? Yeah, for sure. For sure. The main reason, like, I'm not going to switch to Awakening is because we have a main hand Blackstar. Efficiency to me, like, absolutely doesn't matter. Mostly because I have to wait on pets anyway. Like, they take forever to loot, so it doesn't matter how fast or slow I go. But the main hand Blackstar is really going to carry us for a while. At least until we get Awakening, and then maybe I'll experiment, but... Bassi to Waragon, what a great change. Yeah, they really know what they're doing over there at PA. How dare you question them? They're the smartest, most amazing people ever. Okay. Roneros is Upper Sakraya, yeah, for a while, as it turns out, and then they moved it. Crazy. Loot scrolls also don't work on Bassi. Perhaps same reason. They used to, though. I don't remember them changing that at Bassi. Maybe it was when I was not playing. I don't know. Why did loot scroll not work in Upper Sakraya? They wanted to introduce spots in the game that you could go and grind and feel like you're making progress without the need for loot scrolls. Because at the time, loot scrolls were kind of hard to get, and the best way to get them was to pay to win, really. And they didn't want players to feel bad about grinding places, so they came out with like the worst grind spot in the game. That's supposed to make you not feel bad. Like literally grind anywhere else without a loot scroll and it'll be better. But I don't know. It's another like good idea, terrible execution. How'd you get Black Star weapon? I made it. I made the Black Star. Almost 61. Should I stay on season for the loot scrolls or should I progress my gear? Kind of stuck. So I'm trying to get the HP potion, so I'm a bit unsure. So here's my advice. I would stay on season until you are able to purchase a gear upgrade that is so massive that it takes you to a much better grind spot. Which is, it's going to be a lot of money. It'll be a while. And the reason that's the case is because your upgrade, you won't be able to equip while you're on seasonal. But being on a seasonal just gives you more money than not being on a seasonal. So I would stay on seasonal as long as you can. Grind out both your potions, get that all set up, start making money. And when you can buy like a big upgrade that basically like gets you to orcs, then that's when you graduate. Oh wait, did I finish that? Are we just grinding here for no reason now? Did I finish? I must have finished. Let's open the thing. I did finish. Look at that. Beautiful. Next is crescents. Stay season, tell 269 Kudum with some DP, like 340, yeah. Basically entry level orcs. Yeah, absolutely. Are you already done with 1k kills? Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. How many cup pity you got? Oh, jeez. 0. Making some progress there, guys. Alright, we got 28 minutes to Zarka. We gotta find something to do. What else we got in 28 minutes? I could start the Ulikita questline, but I think that you need a like food buff of some sort to do that. I don't remember. Makes you give him a food buff or something. I'm not sure why I don't remember. Stay until you get all your journals done too. That is something that you can work on. It's not like mandatory though. Some journals are just not really worth rushing into from like a mental health perspective. She got times 16 from Grind Olin. 1 hour times 16, what? Deberekas? Because that sounds like an improbable achievement. Oh, cup things? Interesting. I have not done an hour anywhere yet on this account, so I don't imagine that we're going to get a cup on this account. I just don't play it enough, given our current 1 day a week restriction, if that makes sense. Very unlikely that we get anything. What other thing could we work on? Jade's around 20 per hour. The thing is like on my other Ironman, I have the cups that I need, which is the crit cups. And outside of that, like nothing matters, right? Iron-willed. I guess we could do like a couple minutes of polys. And then, while we're waiting for Zarka spawn, Gotta get something going. At 20, 25 minutes or so. Could do 20 minutes or so of polys. This horse is so fast, man. Gonna go to sleep. Alright, have a good night, Lily. It took me a few runs in my head to figure out what GTS means. Some of the options were get the sand, which didn't sound right. Go to I hope it's go to sleep. I could be wrong. I don't know. It's not your fault, Lily. I'm just bad with acronyms. Grand Theft Ship, that could have been it. I don't get like the conventional acronyms, so I always just put random stuff together in my head. Hence, get the sand. That's just how my brain works. It doesn't think logically with acronyms or abbreviations. Go to San Andreas. Grand Theft Ship, imagine. When's Blue Battlefield coming out, by the way? You guys remember the Blue Battlefield announcement? From like 6 years ago? Like 7 years ago? Is it 7 now? Could very well be 7 years ago now. The freaking sun is coming through the blinds, bouncing off my desk, which is very shiny for some reason. Straight into the eyeballs. I feel like I'm constantly being blinded. I gotta block it. It's almost blocked. Okay. Trusty notebook. Boss Plus rewards are set in 20 minutes. Do you do them in this account? I will be doing them in this account. However, I have a hard time doing C1 Bari. I don't know if you saw my recent short, but I got absolutely destroyed immediately on a C1 Bari. We're talking like end of the cutscene, I'm holding my iframe and I die before I can iframe. We have roughly like maybe 18 minutes. I guess we'll just burn it. Burn it here. Maybe I'll throw on my Agris. There's no way we're gonna burn all that. But may as well work towards something. While we're waiting for good old Zarka. Remember when they revealed Panic? Like 4 years to release it. Do you remember the like infinite dungeon with the darkness that surrounds you that was supposed to be like Scrya Abyss, but with low vision, and your rewards were based on how far you went? And then they announced that they had completely finished it, but they thought it was too hard, so they scrapped the whole thing. Not Altar of Blood, no. It was a whole new game mode. Like Seek the Abyss or something they called it. Have you invested the auras into boss gear? Yes. Yes, I have. I don't know if I said hello, bunny, but I was thinking about saying hello, bunny. Have you done Land of Morning Light questline? Yes. Finished that a while back. I didn't do the chests yet, but eventually. Eventually we will do the chests. Completely finished. They did actually finish it, Seth. And they're like, we thought it was too hard, so we're gonna scrap the whole thing. Something under, Sakurai under. Yeah, but it had like your vision was gonna be way reduced, and it was like a survival thing. The more waves that you survive, the greater your reward would be. And it was actually like a really interesting PvE mode. Sounded interesting anyway. And then they just decided to scrap it. Come on, give me the chest. Lemuria gloves. Great. On the boss blitz, it was flashing. Oh, yeah. The these swings. I did have them all invested at one point, yes, and we got absolutely destroyed. I'm just not too stressed about it. Like, most of the stuff from it, I would have to throw away. And we are so incredibly far away from needing the embers and everything else, so. The memory fragments is probably the only thing that I would keep. How's the luck on this account? Terrible. Really bad. Failed 2 prize today. It's terrible. 0 for, well, 1 for 7. We hit the pity basically on the duo Kudum. So 1 for 7 on that. Been here since you started streaming. The other bunny, Nightcore. Maybe I should have specified the YouTube bunny, not the Twitch bunny. There's 2 of you, and it's confusing now. I suggest throw away the embers for now. Glove embers? Yeah, probably. Could sell them or something. We're a really long way away from pen bags, so. Remember Shadow Arena? That mode was fun. Fun enough to become a dead standalone. Yep. Good times. The fake bunny? Oh! Switched over to YouTube to cast some shade. Even though YouTube can see Twitch chat, but Twitch can't see YouTube chat because Twitch took a big L. Surely they know what they're doing, right? I know you can't see my face right now, Ace. But, if you could. If you could. Streams like 360p on YouTube for me. Weird. What's up with YouTube, man? Being all weird. Sure looks the same as mine. There you go. Exactly. Nailed it. Alright, we got like 10 minutes. I don't think we're gonna get the 3% that we need to finish the level, but that's okay. We'll finish it after. I'm not too stressed. Go back to Starbucks Wi-Fi. The heck? By the way, I started watching Eminence and Shadow. And it is weird, man. It is weird. Just satire of the genre, yeah. The whole, like, he just... I don't know, man. It's just weird. I don't dislike it, it's just that it's like... I also don't understand the first episode. Because the first episode was all about that, what's her name? And then the second episode is, oh, by the way, she doesn't exist anymore for the rest of the series. It's like, okay. What? Stylish bandit slayer. Who seems to think that the entire team of people he has are just playing some sort of game because he's playing the game or whatever, and he just accidentally stumbles upon all the right answers or whatever. I don't know. It's weird, man. It is the most confusing show I've watched so far, I will say. It's a theme through the whole series. I think I'm on like episode 9. We're decently far into it. What if I'm gonna make a guess here. I'm gonna make a guess here. This guess is gonna be wrong, but it would be hilarious if I was right. What if the first episode, okay? He jumps in to fight the kidnappers of the girl, and it shows him being all like wrecking their faces with the crowbars. What if the entire show is just his hallucination after like getting into a mini comatose from being beat half to death by those kidnappers? And the end of the series, he wakes up in the hospital after being like nearly beat to death by those guys. That would be hilarious. And it was all a dream. That'd be so funny. Literally throw himself into a bus to get power, yeah. He's like, as he's screaming magic over and over again. Jumps in front of a bus. I am Atomic, yeah. What a weird show. There's a second season. That's a lot of episodes. Hopefully it like becomes marginally more understandable. It's just all over the place for now. Has playstyle, it's stupid, but if you just take it for satire, it's golden. I am halfway through an isekai where the main character is a vending machine, so I think we're gonna be okay. Stop watching that. It's weird, man. It's really weird. We just like everything was normal. We got like the skeleton knight in another world, which is good. We got solo leveling on all this stuff. And then we just hit this wall where it's like reincarnated as an apple, reincarnated as a vending machine. And I'm just like, man, I don't know if the isekai genre has a future. If we're leaning into the inanimate objects now. We're so burnt for storylines that we're like, we gotta have a vending machine. Reincarnated as a pig? That's Charlotte's Web, man. Charlotte's Web, the anime. It's not even that bad. Oh, jeez. It's just weird, like... At least he gets a little friend that carries him around. That, like, saved this concept of the series, I guess. I don't know. I think the whole series would have been funnier if he could just sprout legs and could just run away as a vending machine. It would have been a better series, I think. There's redo of healer. I don't know if I've seen that one. Is that the one where the guy dies over and over again? That's ReZero. Redo is good. Softcore H. Oh, jeez. Probably don't need that. Story of Revenge. Isn't there one that's like, there's like another healer one where he just punches people with his healing magic, which doesn't make any sense either. He's like Superman with healing magic. Kind of like Shield Hero. I didn't mind Shield Hero, the first season anyway. I haven't watched the other two. Let's just stick to pigs, slimes, and vending machines. The Skeleton Knight one was good as well. Pretty interesting concept. Overlord? No, it's newer than Overlord. Another World with a Smartphone. I think I've seen some of that as well. No empty slots in your inventory. Hello? Lemuria boots, great. Get out of here. Oh, we better get going. I have to like run to town. Yeah, we better get going. I gotta clear my inventory and then we gotta go. So you're watching Konosuba. I watched the first season back when it first came out. Have not gotten into season 2 yet. One day. There's just too much to do. Saga of Anya Evil. Haven't even heard of it. Watch Mushoku Tensei. That's a good one. I think I've seen the first series of that. Again, gotta get into the second one. It's like a second season or something. Just waiting for RE0 season 3. Soon, TM. Gotta clear some slots here. That can go, that can go. I'm gonna sell these. Get rid of these. Don't need these. I'll keep one, I guess. That can go. Those can go. Don't need that key. That's plenty. Jobless Reincarnate is OG. Sounds familiar. Get caught up. Season 3's out. It's peak comedy. I don't have time to get caught up, man. There's too many things to watch, and I already don't have time to do things, so... I'm trying. I'm working on it. Slow but steady. What the heck? Let's go this way. Still watching Mushoku Tensei. First season is goated. Second season is main character having erectile dysfunction. The heck? You guys want me to watch that? Infinite Potion Farm will be a pain? Yeah, for sure. Jobless Reincarnation is Mushoku. Okay, that makes sense. That's why it sounds familiar then. There's always toilet time. I don't know how many times a day that you go, but at the rate that I go, it would probably take me like 2 weeks to watch 2 episodes, if I had to guess. Where are we going? I just get locked on an auto path and I'm like, ooh, chase the blue arrows. We gotta get the blue arrows. I have 4 minutes. We can do this. Fire and forget, exactly. I don't look at my screen enough to know where I am in the world. I just know that there's a blue line in front of me. I gotta get it. It's like the carrot and the stick. This will be us one day. If you go to Nouver, No Dragon's Dogma video recently? No, I haven't been able to break up the next stream thing. Let's see. There probably won't be like a crazy number of them going forward either. Let me look. I can estimate it for you. I guess there's like 8 hours left of VOD. I didn't like do the whole series on stream though, Bite Bunny. And I didn't record most of it. So there's like gaps between some stuff and then it just ends in a weird spot. So I'm not sure how I want to handle that. I know I want to do another Dragon's Dogma series, like a challenge series. I think that'd be a lot of fun. So I'm not sure what I want to do with just the regular playthrough. It also absolutely tanks the click-through rate. I'd rather make like more edited videos, you know what I mean? Like do the live stream and then take that and make a more edited video. But that's a little bit harder for me to do, what with like the time frame and stuff. I could probably squeeze one in, do one every couple of weeks or whatever, but I definitely want to do that sort of stuff. And that's probably what we'll do on some of our challenge series. Probably not Elden Ring until we get into like the challenge stuff. But maybe when we start doing the Dragon's Dogma challenge and then maybe like Baldur's Gate, maybe we'll do something weird on there. Stuff like that. Giga-chan. Nice. Grippa. Good name. This will be a another Zarka box here. basically guaranteed at this point. I've been to so many Zarkas, it's basically guaranteed. I know we already have gotten technically 2 Zarka boxes, but we don't talk about that. We are unlucky until we get everything we want. Okay, back away from that guy. Contacting support if we don't get one this time? Okay, good. Good. We also need to contact support about the absolute travesty that is putting the fruits in my freaking storage. We need to ban PA, honestly. Let's ban PA from the game. Regular Zarka. Unfortunate. Should go down pretty quick though, and then we'll actually be able to get to some grinding, which would be nice. Going down fast. Legolas 2.0. Except I would say more than one line to Frodo in the entire series. I would say more than "and my bow." I'd at least give him a hello or a "what's up." And my axe. My girlfriend likes the like parody things of that stuff. She likes the movies too, but she showed me a bunch of the memes about it, and it's like, so I saw a compilation of weird Legolas faces, and it's just him being like really weird looking at the camera during scenes and stuff. And then there was one that was like Lord of the Rings, but it's every time that Legolas talks to Frodo, and it was like, "and my bow," and it ended. And then there was one that was like Lord of the Rings, but it's every time there's 2 females in a scene and no men. And it was like the lady talking to the little girl, like right at the beginning. It's like, "Are you okay?" or whatever it is, and it ends. It's really funny. Lord of the Rings, but Samwise is Frodo or something. And it was like really short. Some funny stuff. Every time Sam takes a step, he says, "It's the furthest he's been from the Shire." Oh, jeez. That'd be hilarious. Like a 10-hour edit. It'd be like way longer than that. I think all the movies together are more than 10 hours, right? Because you have the 3, and then you also have the Hobbits movies. I guess he's not in the Hobbits movies though. So what are they, 6 hours, 7 hours already? Jeez. Just his scenes. That'd be good. Somebody's got to jump on that. Alright, Easy's Arcabox right here. Thank you. That Mark of Shadow is not his Arcabox game. I know you get confused sometimes, but just for the future, that's not his Arcabox. Just so you know. I think it's been done. That'd be funny. My friend's Wi-Fi was named Lord of Pings. I also saw one that's like Lord of the Rings, but Aragorn like faces the orc army alone or something. And it's just him like running toward the army when they're in the lineup, and everyone else is just standing there watching him run. And he's like calling out for them as he's running toward them. It's really funny. People have some clever ideas. You guys ever heard of the Conqueror challenges? Hashtag not a sponsor. No, you haven't. Ooh. I might just cost you a ton of money there, buddy. It is, basically, it's like a organization that has organized a reward for your activity, essentially. So you can like walk and like treadmill, run, all kinds of stuff as you progress toward what they call challenges, which are things that you purchase. And those, the money that you spend goes toward like planting trees or removing plastic from the ocean, stuff like that. But you, at the end of your challenge, depending on which one you pick, which one you buy, and how long it is, they send you an actual medal, which are all custom to the challenge. And there's that Lord of the Rings one, and they just added Star Wars last week, I think. Is it still worth starting BDO? It sort of depends on you as a player, Karamox. If you like long-form progression, and you like PvE grinding, then this is the perfect game for you. It is also in a really good spot for new players. There's tons of catch-up mechanics. You're not going to feel like people are super far ahead of you, because it's pretty easy to catch up these days. However, if you are a player that's interested in like dungeons and raids and PvP, this game doesn't have much of that. So it really depends on you as a player. So reward me for doing some behaviors. Am I the hamster here? Yes, you give them money. Okay, they use some of that money to plant trees, and then some of that money they send you a medal, which are very, very cool, by the way. I can show some of them, because I've actually done a handful of the challenges. I think I've done like 11 of them so far, and I've been working on some other ones. I just picked up the Star Wars ones as well. But we were on the Lord of the Rings thing, and I think I'm maybe 80 miles away from finishing the last Lord of the Rings challenge, so I thought I would bring it up, because it's pretty cool. But I have a bunch of medals over here, and I guess I could take pictures of some of them and put them in the Discord. Because they are some of the coolest things ever. The medals are like absolutely top tier. Instagram? Should I put them on Instagram? I do have an Instagram, but I only have put reels on Instagram. Also, I'm not sponsored, so I don't know if I want to advertise. Don't forget your socials. Do I want free advertising? Give it a try. It's definitely a good game. There's a lot to it. It's pretty complex, but it is very grindy. Very, very grindy. So as long as that's something that sounds fun to you, then this could be the game for you. Did I use all my carrots? Is that what happened? Or am I just being blind again? No, it looks like I used all my carrots. I must have used all my carrots. RIP. Played WoW for 11 years, but my account got permabanned for no reason. To search for a new MMO-like game. Well, this is not an MMO-like game. BDO is a single-player game that has some other people running around in it sometimes. But there is no reason to group up in this game outside of node wars, which are pretty terrible, and at one very specific time each day. But I wouldn't consider, like, it's almost like BDO isn't an MMO, to be honest with you. You do literally everything in the game by yourself, and when somebody shows up, you get mad about it because they're griefing you. That's basically BDO in a nutshell. It's $10 though, so you know what I mean? Like, it's worth jumping into, trying out, seeing if it's your thing. The combat is incredible, but it is very aggressive on the pay to win, and it is as close as you can get to a single player game. I have no friends, so it's no problem, I guess. You're gonna fit in great. Have 2 accounts because of Twitch Prime. You're gonna fit in here. Karamox, you're gonna blend right in. Big desert only. The desert isn't even black, by the way. How tragic.
Hello there.
Karamox just followed.
Thanks for the follow. ESO's like that too. Does ESO false advertise by saying that it's black desert, but it's actually just a regular friggin' desert? That's the most tragic part about this game, really. If I think back to the near decade I've spent in this game, this is the most tragic part right here. %. Not bad. Let me see. Oh, my caps lock is on. I wonder if it's going to show them. Kinda. It doesn't really do them justice, though. Maybe I'll make short little videos of some of the medals and then upload them to Discord or something. Gonna lurk and chill, fair enough. Take a while to download, you don't have the best internet, huh? It's pretty throttly as well, the launcher. Both are trash. ESO has better quests, but BDO has better combat. Yeah. For some reason, the Skyrim combat feels way better than ESO combat. Even though, like, conceptually it's the same, the execution is not the same. Like Elden Ring is good as well. Yeah, it's classic Dark Souls though, so it was bound to be. Is this a node manager over here that I just keep walking past? Oh, is he down there? Let's not murder the camel. Okay. Mala. Maya? Mala. It's an I. Maya. Oh, I didn't buy any. I threw away all of my water and tea. And I did not buy more water and tea. Tragic. Oh, now we're gonna die. I have contracted hypothermia. Gotta do Bear Grylls style? You mean get driven to a area that's just like 100 feet off the highway and record a little clip of you climbing over a little rock? And then get back in the car? I can do that. I can handle that. Drink pee-pee with no water on hand. You can't drink a pee-pee. It's a little bit... I mean, I guess if you put it in a blender for long enough, maybe. That's just what you said. I was just trying to execute on your plan there. We might actually die before we get back to town. This is going to be horrible. Imagine. Death by hypothermia. It's almost daytime though, so maybe I'll switch for heat stroke. That'd be good. I guess I'd have to do like a hand reveal to show the medals to you. Can I have both? Heat stroke and hype? You can have both? What the heck? That's toxic. That's a third reason to contact PA support. Okay. We'll just buy like 50 of each. It's totally fine. We'll buy some more potions. Okay, now let's head back. Let's repair as well since we're here. I need to recover my camel. We don't need to get halfway there and then realize we can't come back. This is going well. Pro gamer.
Vanoyami just raided with 32 viewers.
Vanoyami, thank you so much for the raid again. Really appreciate that, man. Hopefully you had a good stream. Let me get you a shout out going here. There you go. Hopefully you had a good stream today. I saw that you were streaming. 739 Sork. That's crazy, actually. You're actually juiced. No unfed workers on this account. No, they all use storage, so like there's no point in even having workers. I have just abandoned the worker system. It's actually been nice not having like a red flashing thing up there. Heat stroke already. Beautiful. Trying to click Cadres for my Drac. Don't want to go. Yeah, I'm all over that, man. We were 3 for 23 on TED accessories on the other Ironman. So I hear you. I hear you there. Good luck on your challenge. Thank you. It's been going quite well. Today, not so much specifically. We just keep failing Pry, but you know, generally speaking, as a whole, it's been going pretty well. We're already pretty close to the second Black Star. Just barely made the first one, and we're well on our way to the second, so going pretty good. At least there's a guaranteed success point now. Yeah, this account hit the guarantee on a Duo Kudum, and just yesterday the Ironman account hit a guarantee on a Tri Tungrad necklace. So that's how my luck is. That's my enhancing. We're also 0 for 8 on a 19% chance for a Duo Libresca, because we're swinging on like a 182 stack. It's a good time. It's good. It's a good time. It'll turn around. It always turns around. I think I've spent 30 bill just on Duo clicks on that Libresca. It's crazy. Hopefully there'll be better times. There definitely will. It always turns around. And then you get lucky on other things. Like this account got 2 remnants in 2 weeks, which is crazy. I think that offsets some of the bad luck. Good night. All right. Hopefully you sleep well. Appreciate the raid again, and we'll catch you later. Did we end up with no crescents at all? Is that what happened? No, we must have... No, we got the prime failed to do us, so now we have nothing, right? Sounds about right. Do I want to use a loot scroll? Probably not. But I can at least use Arsha. Man, I should probably grab a drink before we start. I'm already out of a drink and my voice is a bit grumbly. Nobody here? Okay. Let me run and grab a drink. Hopefully we don't die by then. But I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Chat protects. You guys did a good job. I didn't even get heat stroke there. Alright, I do need a new camping shop. Toss that one, throw that one in. I think... I probably won't run a loot scroll. I don't have a way to get more for now. Let's see, how we looking here? I hate that they made this bigger. It drives me up the wall. We have 7 Atanis. That is very bad. But ideally, we get some crescent rings, get a couple of Atanis, and lots of scrolls. Oh, and we're accidentally working on the Margahan book. That's right. I forgot about that. What's our drop rate looking like? 137. Not ideal, but it's something. It's not 0. Damage feels good. Five trash per mob is not bad with no loot scroll. Raking in a little bit of money. I guess killing that stuff is kind of pointless because then we can't loot it. So maybe we should just run up the hill a little bit. This whole pack not looted. These pets are terrible, man. And we're already full on weight. Going well. Let's sort by LT real quick. I'm curious. Potions, food, Blackstones. Great. We can carry 600 trash per trip. Miramok could be a nice grind. Pet suit everything. Get Tannis of Altaras. The problem is that I don't get memory fragments. And also, I have 198 AP. And 200 DP. I could die at crescents. I would definitely die at trees. We will eventually go there though, because I do plan on building a Voltara belt. We're gonna realistically end up with more Atanis than we need for potions. In which case we'll probably just turn them into roots or something. I also need to think about the fact that I need the like Garmoth scales, stuff like that, to actually make the potions. So we will have to do blood wolves and stuff. Ow. Oh, you need the pedal things as well, right? So I'm gonna have to grind somewhere in Kama, do some quests or something. Probably just the main quest line, I think. Soiled? Where the heck is it? Oh, we're sorted by LT. No wonder. Can't find it. Nope, still can't find it. Oh, there it is. No crescent, okay. Another soiled? Are we juiced for soiled today? What the heck? Okay, well. We are full on weight after one circle. I guess that could have been 2 circles, so I'm not really paying attention. This account is going to be a good time. Half the hour is just going to be running back to the horse. That's our life now. Should hit 61 here soon. That'll be good. Then we can, I guess, once we get enough SP, we can start putting it into the weight. That'd help a bit. I can't actually, like, buy trade packs, so I can't AFK train the weight. So we're kind of SOL for that. Full on weight. Okay, I'm just gonna plan to go back every single circle, because that's where we're at. Maybe we do some extras on the way, but also a lot of R span. Can gather trade items that are carried on your back in the islands near Velia. Interesting. They're like a gatherable item. It's crazy. Saffron. I'll have to look into it at some point when we're ready to train some strength. But maybe they'll have trading back in the game by then, I'm not sure. We're pretty focused on the horse for now. Man, I'm getting messed up by these things. This will be the one time we don't get full on weight. Nearly. Just put the camel in the middle of the mobs. Play tower defense. I don't know if I'm fast enough to circle. And if my camel dies, we have to run all the way back to town. We have to stop what we're doing and go all the way back to town. Because there is no recovering from that. Remember mostly correctly, gather saffron to drop. Saffron with a strong scent, which is trade on my pack. Interesting. Hey, a crescent ring. Beautiful. That is wonderful. I'll take that. Just have to use my forward C skill more. Well, we could probably stand to burn through some potions. Reduce our weight a little bit. Do the Atanas like not even show up on your screen anymore? Or are we just getting unlucky? Because I don't remember seeing one since they changed the currency inventory. Could be a coincidence though. Watching you press R on the ground takes me back to 2017. It speeds up my looting by like 40% if I help. Haven't seen it in 2 weeks. Interesting. It only shows in the log in your chat. We'll have to get one. Figure it out. Like one pet for half a year? Jeez. We have the modern day version of one pet. All T1s. 5-man Sazens, 2 people only press R and we rotate. And they wonder why they have to ban people from macroing every single week. They're like, there's nothing wrong with our game. Why are people macroing? Some of it is malicious. Some of it is because the game is not intended for you to not spend money.
Hello there.
Levan23 just followed.
Vander, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Almost 61. Maybe we should try the boss blitz now that we've like actually finished the whole quest line. Because it's good memory fragments. Grinding for a Tannis, or grinding for a Tannis, crescent rings, and scrolls for memory fragments. Bit of a triple whammy, if you will. And technically, we're also grinding for chapter 2 of the Margahan book. Though that was accidental. Didn't know you have a Twitch channel? Always only watch your YouTube videos. Well, we also stream on YouTube. We are live right now on YouTube as well. But yeah, we stream 4 days a week. So Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. But I appreciate the follow. I also appreciate you watching. Hope you're enjoying the series. A little bit of flavor on that descending current. I didn't mean to do the little dash thing, but added some spice. Every loop back to the horse. Perfect. Let's even see if we have another Atanas yet. We do not. Okay, theory still a big question mark. We're looking at 1 every 2 hours so far, which is a good average. That means 1,200 hours. Jeez. Doing BDO as an Ultimate Ironman. Yeah, should be a good time. It's been going pretty good so far. Check it out. We're stacked. This is the most gear you've ever seen on an Ultimate Ironman. I just think it's fun. I don't like the conventional gear progression anymore because you just go to whatever spot's the best spot in the game to make money at your gear, and you just live there until you have better gear. And that's just not fun for me. The Iron Man concept like forces you to go where you need to go to get the thing that you need, and it forces you to like think differently. I'm not so focused on silver. Silver like has virtually no value, especially on the current Iron Man with how far progressed we are. Silver has almost no value, so it really changes up the mentality when it comes to progression, which I like quite a lot. A little bit of nostalgia as well, because I remember way back when we first started streaming on YouTube, we were here on the other Ironman. And now we're on the next one, and we're back at Crescents. It's kind of interesting. Okay, imagine all these Caphras just get transferred to the other account. I would love that. We think about Wusa suck and endgame PvE. Give me your rating. I think it's top 2, right? Or top 3. Very, very good. We'll say, to be comfortable, we'll say top 5. It's still like super broken. They tried to buff everything else to meet Suck Wusa. And what they did was they made 1 or 2 classes slightly better than Suck Wusa, and then that was it. The rest of them are still worse. So, very, very good. Everyone knows Awake Valk is best class? Oof. It is the best class at having a large weapon. It is the best class at forward F in Awakening. Well, I mean, Zerker has the giant leap, so like... It is top 2 best classes at forward F and Awakening. What else does Valk have? A 360 block with a frontal guard on it. That's pretty broken. Best of having a college in Calpheon? There you go. Now you're thinking outside the box. Diving into the lore. $61. What can you get with 61? Do we get any upgrades on skills? We don't get a single skill upgrade. Wait. We'll just go on wait a little bit, I guess. NA server is cup event right now? Yep, NAEU. They're doing a cup event. Speaking of cups, any guesses? Do we still have 0 or do we have 1? What do you guys think? I think we probably have 0, but 0. Okay, vote of confidence there. Let's take a peek. 0. Perfect. Nailed it. Which you recommend for cup? All AP +3, crit or max HP. It sort of depends on you as a player. If you love PvP and the only thing that you can think about is PvP and you live and breathe and dream and sleep PvP, then probably the HP cups. Otherwise, the crit cups. That would be my suggestion. Crit cups is a lot of damage. 6% crit damage is a lot. And the HP cups are not relevant outside of PvP. And even in PvP, they're only relevant in like specific scenarios, but they are technically better than the crit cups in those scenarios. Generally speaking, I think you should probably just get the crit. Call it good. Meatloaf or pot roast? Meatloaf all the way. I don't like my meat to be like fall apart. It kind of like, it gives me a slimy feeling and I don't like slimy. Makes me nauseous. So meatloaf, because it's harder. That's an easy question. But the carrots, you could just have carrots. What are you talking about? The carrots do not make up for the fact that the pot roast is slimy and it makes me want to vomit. Then you could just have baby carrots with some ranch as a side to the meatloaf, if you really want carrots. Or you could just put carrots in a crock pot and then make a meatloaf. I think that's what I would do. I think if I really wanted the carrots, I would just put carrots in a crock pot and make meatloaf. The vegan pot roast. There you go. Cannot do what you do. See the 100% weight limit being extremely weight limited, how tiny your LT value is, I delete PDO. Hey man, you just make it part of your rotation, right? So every time we go around the loop and we come back up here, we just stop off at the camel. It's all good. It's just part of the rotation. It's part of the grind. you just get used to it, you know what I mean? Come up here, we kill this pack. My weight should go red after I loot some of these guys, and we just make it part of the loop. There it is. There's the weight gone red. Camel's right here. It's just part of the rotation now. And it's only going to get worse from here. Technically, as we accumulate more garbage that we have to carry around, it's just going to get worse. There are things that I could do to alleviate some weight, like I'm carrying around some of them young Gik coins, I think they're called. Let me. Where are these things? I'm blind. Sang-Pyong-Young coins. That's kind of a lot of weight. And there's some other stuff. I've been meaning to deal with that stuff and like exchange them, but I just haven't gotten to it. No storage too? You're a madman? I'm just trying to have a good time. That's what it is at the end of the day, and I am having a good time. You play this game the conventional way for long enough, and it just gets old. And this is anything but conventional. So it kind of like revitalizes the game for me, in a way. Otherwise, I probably would have stopped playing a long time ago. Moved on to something else. I was pretty disappointed in the regular Ironman, though. It did not take us very long to turn that into what is essentially a normal account. Just grinding the same spot forever. Really excited for this one, though. This one is going to go crazy. How are we looking on scrolls? 9 scrolls. So we've gotten 2 scrolls in 34 minutes. This is tragic. It really makes me rethink crescents, because yes, we are working on 3 different things at once, but my god, is it slow at all 3 of those things. Soiled? And a crescent ring from the soiled. Wow. That's nice. PA heard you talking bad about the spot. I've been here now. I think this is the 3rd hour, and we've got 1 Atanis, and that was 2 hours ago. So I'm going to continue talking bad about the spot. It wasn't a duo crescent. Doesn't count. It's not good enough. That's the secret. Always complain. Never be happy. Always complain. And then they'll just keep buffing. That's the secret sauce. 9K trash. Holy. It's almost 100 mil sitting there. We'll probably try to do a couple of boss splits after this for the memes. The memory fragments, not the actual memes. Need to think about pushing DP so that we can actually get the Undying done as well. Start doing that. That'll be our loot scrolls, so we really need to jump into that ASAP.
Tenacious just subscribed with
Tenacious, thank you so much for the Prime. Really appreciate that, man. Hopefully you enjoy the emotes that we have. I think they're cute. Still no Atanis, I assume. We're trying to even figure out if they pop up anymore, but you gotta get one to know if they pop up or not. There's 8, actually. We did get one. It definitely did not pop up. So they no longer pop up. That is tragic. How are you supposed to, like, pay attention and get excited about them if they don't even show up anymore? The heck is that about? Thanks for the content. Coming over from YouTube. Had a surgery last week and you kept me entertained while I was recovering. Hey, that is a weird thing to think about. I'm still in like the phase where I don't think of myself as like a person that's on YouTube, which is something like a weird thing in itself, but I'm glad that I could at least help a little bit and hopefully you recover quickly. Glad you're enjoying the content, though. I'm having a good time making it, so. Jeez. I don't know how many times we've been back to the camel this hour, but given that we have 10k trash and we come back every 500 trash, like 20? Which means it's every 2 minutes. every 2 minutes we have to run back to the camel. And that's with no loot scroll. That's just Agnes. If we had a loot scroll on right now, it'd be every minute. We'd make half a rotation. We'd go from here around this side, run back to the camel, and then go the other side, and then run back to the camel. It would be amazing. It's alright, guys. They made the trash loot lighter so that the new players don't feel so obligated to spend money. It's alright. PA is helping with their 0.3 trash. They're helping. Caffres. Throw away some of this other stuff, actually. It's just weighing me down. What's our stack? It's a 44 stack. I think we have 2 crescent rings. Do. Could be pry.
Hello there.
Fanty's just followed.
Dentez, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. You guys are kind of going crazy today. Really appreciate that. We're actually coming up on 1,000 on Twitch, which is like really weird to think about. But I sure appreciate it. 11k trash. We are getting there. I think the other Ironman was getting like 18 or 20k. I don't remember. It's been a while. Must have been like more than 20k, like 22k. Now that I'm thinking about it. That was with the Guardian. I wonder what it is with like good pets. Like if we run this back on like a main account, just to see how much we're giving up, it's got to be like 30%, maybe more, maybe 40%. Nah, surely it's not 40%. We have like roughly 7 more trips back to the camel till the hour's done. We're close. How do you even get more loot scrolls? Pit of the Undying, which we cannot currently complete. That's what the previous video was about. We were trying to do pit and just got steamrolled by Bennett. Because she throws out every single one of her clones, throws out like ranged knockdowns over and over and over again. And the mechanic is that you have to like walk through her to figure out which one is real, because the real one has collision. And I just get knocked down and I die in a knockdown, so we need more DP. But that is the only way to get loot scrolls, as it turns out. I guess the Shikatu seals we could technically use for loot scrolls as well, but I'm unsure. Dark Spirit Greed, yeah, there's another one. That's pretty like low though. That's realistically like 1 loot scroll a week, maybe 2. You know? So, pretty slow there. With Pit, it can be as much as like 2.5 a day. If we ever make it to Pen. But at Tet, I think it's 2 a day. I do have some loot scrolls, but as I've not like unlocked a way to get more, I don't really want to use them. I have like 46 of them. I guess that's kind of a lot. I could probably be using them. True. No gatekeeper this hour, which is interesting. Ooh, another scroll. I think that makes 4 this hour. Kind of juiced. We're at 11 now. We start with 7. It's crazy. We need to get 3 predations as well, so I can swap over to the wild set. That would save us a little bit of inventory as well, because I could get rid of the combat XP ones. Another scroll. What a miracle. And a Layla's pedal. I think that's 2 Layla's pedals. We need to channel Azure when we open that. When we go turn that in. Channel Azure. He got carried on the ferry, so that means if we channel Azure, we'll get carried. That's how math works. Another soiled. Kind of going crazy this hour. Rip. They should make crescents the no loot scroll spot. Give it a little buff. To my first outfit in 2 months from the market. Hey! Were you ordering like a specific outfit that you wanted? Or are you doing the whole like Garmoth strat? Garmoth, I think maybe Garmoth is lying to you. Just unlucky, yeah. Could be. Everything's RNG, man. It's 20 orders, 4 sells each day. It shouldn't have taken too long then. Wonder how many people got 2 or 3 costumes to your one. Nearly finished. We'll probably try to run a couple of boss blitzes and then maybe we'll see about pushing the Black Star a little bit. It's probably not going to get very far because, you know, unlucky, but $7:30 almost. The day just flies by. Guaranteed stones worth it now with the pity system for plus 14, plus 15. It absolutely is worth it. The issue is that I have gone to every single boss I've had the opportunity to go to, which is like probably 50 bosses. And I have 17 and I've used 8 of them. So they're 100% worth it, but they're not a common resource. They're kind of a pain to get. I guess I could see about pushing the bags to plus 14 and then using the stones. Get some easy plus 15 bags, but I really just want to focus on the Black Star for now. Get that to pry at least, and then we can equip it. Save an inventory slot, and then worry about the bags after that. The best defense is a good offense anyway. Man, it's so sad to see this many Caphras in dust. Every time I'm just like, what if that was on the other account? How much closer would we be? But it's actually not that much. That's like 4 hours of grinding or something. It's not that much closer. Got one more lap, I think. Maybe two. True. Could probably theory craft a Histria build as well. Like, how low can we be and still go to Histria? But it's not a class I don't know very well, so it's gonna be scary either way, I think. If we do like try accessories, maybe a duo Leighton maybe. I guess we'd have to go to trees before we went to Histria to get a belt. So much range. Yeah, but like, range doesn't matter if you don't do any damage. It needs to be like efficient enough that it's worth it to go there instead of just doing Gahas. Could technically survive, just isn't going to be good enough. We need like some semblance of clear speed. If you don't kill them fast, the pets keep up. Genius. Genius. Let's just do that. Let's just go to history right now. That way we know the pets will keep up. I could even turn them to green. I kind of want to get a compass. I know it's ridiculous, and I know it's like a complete waste of an inventory slot, but I kind of want to get a compass just because I think it'd be funny. Gahas were my frags like 5 years ago, PK on Gahas. The Ironman that we did had pretty good luck at Gahas, but so far on this account I've had not good luck. We did an hour last week and I only got 7 scrolls, and I usually got like 35 or 40 on the other Ironman. And of course they had more gear and all that, but Probably just got pretty unlucky. Got 7 so far this hour at Crescents, which is like above average for sure. I usually only get like 3 or 4 maybe. Pretty juiced hour. 2 crescent rings as well. It's actually been a crazy good hour. I'll have to check a Tannis. I might die to this crescent. Okay, let's see how the hour went. Just shy of 16k trash, which is totally fine. 7 scrolls that hour. 2 crescent rings, which is pretty good. Pretty happy about that. And we'll check the currency tab. 4 jewels. That's interesting. It is unlikely that I will ever make it to one of these, but that's interesting. And we got 3 Atanas that hour, actually. That's pretty crazy. We must have got 2 in the last 20 minutes. That is well above average for my experience at Crescents. Uh-oh. We're gonna have a hard time getting on the camel. Okay. We're safe. Next spot, Fogan's? Probably not. The reason we're doing Crescents is because it works towards so many things at once. Crescent rings, we need to make another tri-crescent ring. Scrolls for our Black Star memory fragments and Atanas. I'm not like rushing any of them, but it's nice to work on 3 things at once. It's very good about that. We're gonna have to do Blood Wolves for a while as well to get the dragon scale things, the Garmoth scales, which is a bit of a rip. So I guess before we get too close to the piece, maybe we'll go do that. That'll be quite a while from now though. Given our rate of, I guess, 2 a week on the Atanas, it'll be a while. I don't know if my gear is even updated, to be honest with you, Bunny. I guess I could look real quick. Nothing is updated by the looks of it. It is updated, actually. I think the other one wasn't, no, it is. Beautiful. Cool. How many crescent rings you got so far at Crescents? This hour alone, we got 2. And we had enough before to make a tri-crescent, so however many that is, I'm not certain. How about adventure logs? Some of the adventure logs aren't going to be possible, Caster, because they require you to craft things in workshops, which I just won't be able to do. But I'm not really focusing them until it gets harder to get gear, especially with such a limited time frame. I am trying to do the Margahan one though for the Agris. Black Star's already a big upgrade, by the way, like 4%. It's minus 24 AP, though. And only 10 species damage, so it's minus 14. Which makes us lose a bracket. So we'd lose 20, 23... 20... 23 AP? No, 19 AP. To gain 2% crit damage. But also it has 20 durability. Which I think is a major problem, is that it has 20 durability. I'll just get it to pry or something, and then we'll swap. Grind the 20 dura, then swap. To be fair, Bunny, we're at Crescents, which is already a one-shot spot. So like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, man. That seems pretty sweaty. For a one-shot spot. Not an Ironman, but on a new free-to-play PC account, come from console, hit a Penton grad belt, so happy. What you're doing here seems brutal. Hey, congrats on the belt. That is a huge achievement. And we're just having a good time, man. Like, I did a normal Ironman. We're super far on the normal Ironman, like 694 gear score. And this will be the next step of that, a harder version, which I think I'm going to enjoy a lot. The regular Ironman was pretty easy. It was like a lot easier than I anticipated, and I was a little bit disappointed in that. But this, I think, is going to solve that problem. Okay, let me try some boss blitz here. We need to do uniques though, so maybe I'll try Calamity 2 Bari. See how that goes. Did I not manage my aura? I definitely did. I don't know why you're still glowing. Okay. Try Calamity 2 Bari. What usually happens here is I die immediately. And by immediately, I mean before I even get control of my character. So fingers crossed for me. We're gonna skip. We're spamming the iframe. We're spamming the iframe. We're spamming the iframe. We're still spamming the iframe. Nothing is happening. We are just standing here taking it. We're spamming the iframe. Okay, we got out. Safety. Oh, she already moved. I don't like how much she moves around. I also don't know any of the Bari mechanics, as you can tell. Except that when she's undamageable, you kill these things, I think. Don't know. Late night stream? Kind of. I think the weekends will just sort of be like that. A little bit later. Minute 36. Your skill enhancement, the third one down, is a decent oh shiz button. Okay, I don't think I have any of those right now. This one, Roaring Arrow. All DP up 20. Is it because of the 20 DP? Down more. This is the third one. Or do you mean in this one? Will of Descending or Explosion Shot? Forward Guard, Super Armor. Wind Explosion Shot? Explosion Shot? Okay. Let me think of what button to put that on that isn't horrible. I guess 3? That's gonna be terrible though. What does it do? Oh, I see. Like a backward movement. With Megu, this is not an issue because teleport, but if you use a range, that's complicated. It's alright. It's been going okay. I think that should get us a whatchamadeal. Not that one. Also not that one. Must not be that. Must be this. That was Calamity 2, yes? Do I have enough inventory slots for this? I bet you I don't. I bet you I don't have enough inventory. I guess we'll try it, but... Fingers crossed. You need 15 free slots. We have 9. Well. Don't need those. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need those. Okay, how about now? Where'd it go? There it is. Need 16 now. Gotta sell more stuff. Don't need that. Get rid of the rope. Get rid of the water. Okay, surely we're good now. Where'd it go? There it is. Oh my, we got a Hate. Actually pretty big. 10 DR, 15 evasion. Actually kind of big. What is this gonna be? A skill XP. There you go, garbage, you can have that. You're welcome. Okay, we go back. We go back at it. It's not Dark Rift. I guess we'll try Calamity 3. This could be scary. Uh-oh, we're leaving this guy. He said something. We're leaving. Good luck. Giga Chat Ironman. Appreciate it. Doing this without storage. Are you allowed to use free maids to transfer items between characters? Yes. However, I'm only allowed a maximum of 2 characters. And our second character is going to be randomized every month, so it'll be like constantly getting deleted and remade. So it's not like a permanent solution. It is something that we're gonna have to keep up on. You good? Yeah, we're good. Okay. Okay, we're gonna die here. Yep, we died. We died. F. We can get a couple of whatchamadeals in though. What's the other one? Bamboo. Bamboo should be an easy rundown. Do you like horror anime? I really like horror. It's not really my thing. I guess it depends on what you consider horror anime. Like, how deep does the rabbit hole go? Mirako-chan? Honestly, Bunny, we need to make a Discord channel. There's no way I'm gonna remember all of the things. Oh man. We are getting tossed around. Can I go through here? Oh, look at the time savings. Goodbye, sir. Whoops. Up the hill. Now for the big boy. Big horseback boy. Oh man, that destroyed him. That should be another special bundle though. So we'll knock that out. Hopefully we can open it with no trouble. Okay, nothing good that time. 6 memes though, I'll take those. Skill XP again, goodbye. Now we go for Calamity 2. Those are weird boots. Have you been watching the Kaijo show? Kaiju number 8 or something? Pretty cool. Don't mind that at all. Your opinion on pity system for gear in terms of your challenge? I don't know that I really have an opinion, to be honest. Like, it's fine, I guess. The pities are at like double the average plus in some cases, so I don't think it's like that big of a deal. It'll probably be helpful, given my immense lack of luck. We've already hit the pity on this account once, and we've hit the pity on the Ironman account once as well. So it's obviously going to be helpful, but like, I don't know. I think it's good for the game, but I don't know that they did it for the good of the game. If that makes sense. Check it out. It's decent. Decent so far. Hopefully there's a new episode today or tomorrow or something. Okay, another reward. Smooth opening. Okay, 7 memes that time. Combat XP again. Okay, get out of here. Whoops. So we got 2 left. I guess we'll go Sangakshi. We could have tried Calamity 3 Bamboo, I guess. Maybe that would have been smart. Maybe we'll do that after this one. That was not the way to do that. In case you guys were trying to learn how to do something, just do whatever is the opposite of what I do. And then you might be okay. Whatever I do, but the other way. Yep. This is not it. I would have died like 8 times if I was not on Calamity 1. Just so you know. If it wasn't clear. Do what I say, don't do what I do. Yeah, exactly. Okay, another bundle. Nice smooth opening. Beautiful. 6 more memes. Skill XP again, what the heck? Last one, we'll probably try Calamity 3 Bamboo. See if we can complete that portion of the quest and get an extra little deal. Aura or whatever. Those boots, man, they're so bad. They remind me of Sin Spawn at the Kilika Temple. How'd you get the Black Star Bow? Black Shadow? No, we got a Remnant of the Rift from a boss blitz. And I made it. There's like a 2% chance of getting a Remnant from a boss blitz now. And we actually have 2 remnants. We have enough to make the Awakening Black Star as well. Got pretty lucky on that. I don't have the Spectre Energy or the extra boss pieces for the Awakening, but we made the main hand. Went pretty smooth. Did you get that to do or try? Yeah, the plan for now is Pry, because Pry is better than the Abyssal, the Obsidian Abyssal or whatever it's called. And then we'll build from there, but yeah, I kind of want to do, we'll go to Pry, and then I want to get my bags to at least Pry. And then we'll focus in on making the Awakening Black Star as well. Bounce them back and forth, maybe even to Tet, honestly. while we work on getting other boss pieces. Because that's just like patience. Oh, what the heck? I died really fast. I'll try and fail on Pry, yeah. I did hit the pity on Duo Kudum, so... like, things aren't necessarily looking great, as far as that's concerned. You eventually gonna go play Awakening? That is the plan. Absolutely. I'm quite interested in Awakening. I think it'd be really fun. I'm really interested in learning it. But it, where we are in the challenge, it makes no sense to play Awakening. Succession is just easier and better at squishy stuff. Especially now that we have the Black Star and stuff. I would prefer to be trying Awakening though. I don't understand this mechanic. Okay, where you at, lady? There she is. Aha! Get cheesed. Where you at again, lady? Behind me? Of course she's behind me. Ooh, I thought I died right there. Got stuck on a thing. Just what we need. Lady, you need to go down. I'm tired. I'm tired of fighting you. I want it over. Just call it. Give it up, lady. Knock down again. You can't be spawning this far away from me, lady. I can't make it that far. I'm not a Zerker. There we go. That was a terrible time. Don't look at the time, chat. It's fine. Awakening starts getting really good around Jade Forest level. For sure, the tankier stuff. We'll get there eventually. Alright, hopefully this goes smoothly open. Crystal of Darkness. We are so incredibly unprepared. We are so unprepared. We are going to be hanging on to that thing for a while. I'm not even close to prepared. Gosh, dang it. Combat XP as well. Up to 55 memes, and we have some scrolls to run as well. That's going to be interesting. Okay, let's go get some scrolls done. I think I only have 2. We have 2 scrolls to do. Right. Why not put in a horse? Because I'm not allowed to. I can only put trash loot on a horse. Crats, but yeah. Which one is that anyway? Darkness. Mysterious darkness. What does that even do? Let me Google. Crystal Mysterious Darkness, yada yada. Why aren't you showing me the stats? That doesn't make any sense. Just show me the stats, please. You still aren't showing me the stats. Why? 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 Why can I Google it and it pulls it up and all it does is tell me how to make the thing? But not what it does. Toxic. That one does? Okay. Okay, we got it. 2 AP, 3 accuracy, 12% back attack damage. Is that worth all the work to just be slightly better than a very easy to get back attack crystal? I'm not sure. I'm undecided. I don't know that that's worth it. We likely will not be spending a ton of time at Gyfin. Is Giga broken? Almost Gearin level? It's 2% back attack damage, technically. It's a lot of work. Oh, we're on Arsha still. Let me switch, actually. I totally forgot we were on Arsha. I don't know how much time we're going to be spending at Gyfin, though, and I can't store the thing. I can't make it and then store it. It's either we equip it to use, or we throw it away. That's where we're at. There's people here. Let's knock these out, shall we? Where did they go? This is going to drive me up the wall. This is... Okay, they're there. That's going to be the hardest part of this challenge, is me looking at my inventory to find something and me not seeing it. The rest of it I can deal with, but that is just going to drive me up the wall. That's the real challenge. Putting up with looking at my friggin' inventory, man. There's not even that much stuff in here and I still get lost. Also, we have a lot of these. Man. Awakening Ranger is really good at boss butts. If you're good at Awakening Ranger. Here's the thing. I'm not good at video games. I did one-shot Renala in Elden Ring, but it also took me like 22 attempts to get the nerfed Radon. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not good at video games. Ultimate Ironman's inventory management, for sure. But normally you don't have this many friggin' slots. I don't need that either, what the heck? Or those. You're the challenge guy, I guess. Yeah. I don't have to be good at things to be the challenge guy. I just have to be a bigger dent head than anybody else. We have that in droves. How we looking? 69 Caphras, nice. Did I say Caphras? We got Caphras on the brain, okay? I've been thinking about Caphras for the last 3 months. But now we're going to go back to thinking about memes. have to see how this goes, though. We are just going to go straight for the black star. I don't really care about anything else. I have nightmares of Gyphon. Rip. We have another, like, 70 hours there. So, you can't have nightmares yet. We got a long way to go. Do I have stones? I do have 15 stones. Okay. Fingers crossed that this goes very smoothly. I kind of want to use just like 30 stacks. Because we have so many 30 stacks. That is only a 16% chance. Easy one tap. Hello? Hello? Well, that was a black star enhancing for today. 69 memes has gotten me +1 enhancement level. Beautiful. And now we finish the enhancement for today by failing our third pry accessory in a row. Oh, we actually got that one. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. This is gonna be a struggle. I see it now. We are gonna have a hard time. And it's some of it is gonna be because of the whole inventory no market thing, but a lot of it is because we're gonna be hitting the pitties on a lot of enhancements. Monster DR. Oh, there's one more thing I wanted to do for the day. As you guys know, I've been horse training forever. The goal to get the Manos riding crop and the Manos trainer's clothes so that we can get enough mastery to be able to turn T7 horses into T8s. Because why not? And I do actually have enough seals now to get our Manos trainer's clothes. So there it is. From here on, I will probably just go for some of these Granvere pieces, starting with the horseshoe, of course, to get some speed. And, I mean, that's like a lot. That's a lot of investment, but may as well get some horse gear or something. But there's our Manos clothes. Looks pretty cool. Maybe I'll try to enhance that a little bit as well. Probably will not go very high, though. Okay, let me read it. Buff effects are not applied to mounts that do not level up by design. I'm looking for does not apply unless at max durability. And it doesn't say that, so I guess it just applies. Okay, can I make black? It is black gems, right? Or is it not black gems? It is black gems, okay. Let's make some black gems. First tried C7 Pig King? Jeez. That's a... He's red, right? So AP buff? Nice. Make a handful of these. $39 auras as well. That's pretty good. We're getting there. These do not mix very fast. Let's see what we got. Given our luck, this is not going to go very far. Oh, jeez. Maybe I'll grind a blackstone so that we have some powder so that I can actually mix these faster. If that grinds my whole stack, okay, we're good. Okay. Let's take a peek. +8's always free. Oh. Okay. I'm sorry, what? What? All of our luck has been waiting for Manos this whole time. It wants us to be life skillers. We failed one time and matched the training clothes. All right. We're professional horse trainers now, guys. That's what we do. Can I extract the I guess I can't. Oh, I can't extract it. What the heck? I can extract the Azaro? Beautiful. How'd we do? It's not even gonna tell me how we did. We got a question mark number of blackstones. That went far better than expected. And I just I don't have enough blackstones now. Or enough of the black gems. Beautiful. That went really well. Very happy with that. We're pro gamers, guys. All the terrible luck out of all the accounts we've ever had was saved up for that moment. So that we can go straight to +12. That's how this game works. It's pain, but the pain builds up to something. And it releases on something that you literally don't care about. You just don't care about at all. And it's like, here, you can get lucky on this thing because you don't care about it at all. BDO. You can do T8 horses sooner then? Sort of. There's been an interesting development with that, by the way. I had this whole plan to be able to turn T8s into, or T7s into T8s. Okay. And I have made, gotta be 6 T8s so far. And I've only ever made 3 T7s. So we get more T8s than T7s. So at this point, I'm just taking the T6s, breeding them into T8s, and if it's not a T8, I move it over to Heidel and I just start over. And then it goes back into a T8 the next time I train that one up. And we just have a bunch of male T8s. So the plan wasn't really necessary. Because we could have just skipped the whole T7. If it turned out a T7, we just throw it away. What level do you need and mastery to get T8? I need 850 mastery to guarantee a T8 from a T7 at level 30 on both. But at level 30 T6 male and level 25 T6 female, it's like a 55% chance at a T8. But I don't know that you can guarantee a T8 from a T6. I can look real quick, actually. I'm pretty sure you can't. Even if I had, like, let's say 2000 mastery. And we do 2 T6s, we get them both to level 30. At 2000 mastery, you'll still have a 30% chance of getting a T7. Mastery only counts when you start the breeding or when you pick it up? When you start. You have to have all your mastery together when you click start. Decent progress today. Good to see the plus 13 bow. Maybe now it's like 11 species damage, minus 19 AP, so minus 8, minus 13 or something. I don't know. Pretty good day. Anyway, that is where I'm gonna call it for today. We will be back tomorrow at the same time with some Elden Ring. Elden Ring's been going pretty well. We just beat Radahn and have moved into the Nokron Hall thingy. Nokron Secret, whatever it's called. I don't know. I'm not sure what it's called. And then we will be back on the regular Ironman on Thursday, hoping to get under 6,000 Caphras by the end of next week, I think. So, really appreciate you guys hanging out, all the follows today. Also, the Prime and all the gifted subs from Saint. Really appreciate that, and hopefully I will see you guys tomorrow.
Elevator